I gem. So going to those of today. Chingones. And I am not even Spanish. Oh, I'm already. My eyes are already closed, by the way. So going to crash. So going to doze off. And you can't do anything about it, can you? It's biologica. 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 Pretty maggot. It looks like ash. Is this snow? I don't think it's snow. Is it ash? Maggot. So we're still in the Yggdrasil. Or very, like right outside of the Yggdrasil. Huh? Oh. Yikes. Dang, I think I'm dozing off every step I take. Where am I? Oh. Okay. I was driving the ambulance car. Not, I was in the ambulance car. I was driving it. I was heading to this downtown area and kept wondering what the game sound. Oh boy. Okay. Dust. That thing that dust. I say. Oh man. I had no idea. They are. The kid has terrible nasal issues, obviously. Oh, oh crap! I completely fell asleep. Oh my god, 10 minutes? I think I slept like 8 minutes then. I went to a cave, but then when I woke up, raised my eyes, opened my eyes, I wasn't in the cave. Oi, oi. I just pressed fast forward. Oh. Oh my god. feels like I'm going forward, but I'm just sleeping. Oh, I didn't realize I was hidden. Okay. Last session, I practically died. Dosed to death, so I had to check if I actually went through the place. Ooh. Oh. Salamander. 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 You got the salamander. Oh, tomorrow's Diablo 4 anniversary director front tour. That thing is gonna be very interesting. Either way, either I get what we want, I get what I want, or what we want. Well, I want two things: real good change in Diablo 4. That would, something that would make me be certain that down the line this game is not gonna be messed up by juvenile, childish, desires, and also inability to understand the concept of the game. And as for Diablo, and secondly, Diablo 2 is resurrected on Steam. Oh, if I get those two, I got all I wanted. I'm getting all I wanted. Excuse me. When I took the nap, I basically just slept on the floor without any. My floor was clean. Basically slept on the floor with just nothing on. So I was kind of forced to wake up because my body was freezing, started to freeze. And well, what do you know? It's this is the right way. I have to go back and check that area. I remember this is blocked. This path is blocked, unlike the other. Yep. Yeah, I remember. And I thought to myself, why block there? Why block here and just open here? Like, what's the point? Would it hurt you to open here as well? Like, Anyway, this is what we got. So be it. What? Oh. I think I'm gonna need more tissue.
stop here, Titan Slayer. You really are persistent. But why are you even here? Does the fate of the Aether concern you that much? Midgard is yours. Humanity's rule over it is now uncontested, and you are their hero. Look, here is a portal to your home. Use it, hero. You have earned your glory and your rest. You should enjoy it. Don't make yet another mistake and throw your life away for the hubris of some arrogant gods. They deserve to be replaced.
You just have to play the hero, don't you? Ow. But you're still too
Ow.
late. I've prepared the gate in Asgard.
Owie.
And Surtur's opening his side as we speak.
I'm
Time
American.
will drown
I'm
in a sea
European,
of
so I say
rotten
owie.
fire.
Ow.
And then the
Ouchie.
giants will rule the 9 worlds. And I will lead my Jotun brothers. You will regret picking the wrong side the next time we meet.
Eh. I like the size, but I don't like the design. And design is all that matters if I'm going to make a custom mod, you know? Oh. Oh.
Man the stews, cook the pots, marinate the bones. There's a party going on. Oh, it's in your honor, you say?
I thought Thor was
You
God of
foiled
Thunder.
that half Jotun Loki. Well, that's just fantastic. Extra helpings for the legendary warrior, then. Gerfin provided the finest vegetables. Now where is that cursed beast for the meat today?
We meet again, God Slayer. I am impressed by your skill. To defeat the king of Jotunheim and the king of Muspelheim, and yet come back alive? That
Who's
is
that?
a feat worthy of song.
Is that Thor?
I always wanted to do that, but Wotan wouldn't let me. Ah! Tell me, how many skulls did you crack?
I just wanted to say that I forgive you for what you have done, hero. I have treated you unjustly.
No,
You had been deceived, and I am sorry.
I am
Though
more
I am
sorry.
still anxious about Baldur's return. In the end, you have done more for us than we could ever have hoped. His death was prophesied, but so was the destruction of us all. And that part you have averted.
Hail, hero! I am Sif, mistress of Trudvang. How nice to meet you. I believe you've met my dear husband, Donar.
You, Goddess Freya, I must say your
I
breasts
hope
are
Heimdall can bring
amazing.
my dear Baldur back from the land of the dead. As Loki's daughter, Hel may be willing to make some concessions, so we don't look too closely at the part she played in all this.
Yours is a great deed, hero. No, more than that, you have saved us all. We stood fast and were able to beat back the Jotuns, but barely, and having suffered great losses. More giants pouring in through this portal would have been the final stab in the back. That would have broken us. But thanks to you, Asgard stands triumphant. We'll see about Loki.
Every
One
woman
day
in
he will
Asgard
receive his
have
punishment,
amazing
but
breasts.
for now, his plan is foiled. His sinister allies dead or scattered. Don't worry too much about him. You know, you would be more than worthy to live here as one of my Einherjar. Come, let us celebrate.
Ah, you again. You really had me back there, I admit. And now you're the hero. Ha! Is that justice? Well, you earned it.
Greetings, brave hero. Your deeds ring deep into the bark of Yggdrasil. Come, I am Bragi, god of skulls, and I shall write a play about you, the savior from the south.
I suppose the time has come for you to return to Midgard, and I'm looking forward to what the future of humanity will bring. Ragnarok has come and gone, but we're still here, thanks to you. Maybe it will come again one day. But you have proven that, even if some of it is not in our hands, our destiny is never set in stone. And I would be happy to fight by your side again. Farewell, vanquisher of ice and fire. May you remember us as friends.
You really managed to find some. Excellent. Let's begin at once. Let my hammer strike steel. You really managed to find some.
No, I think it was Scandia. Why are you here?
There you are. I expected you to.
I guess they forgot to take her out. That's Loki.
I'm glad to see you returned back safely, hero. And you confronted the betrayer. Did you find any way to free my father?
Ah. That's better. Thank you, my children, for finally freeing me from this curse. I was unable to move or talk, but was still aware of everything that was going on. I bet Loki enjoyed the thought of me watching him impersonate me.
You freed him. Thank you so much. Now
So
we can
much.
focus on rebuilding
So
what
much.
has been lost. But for me, that can wait. I am in your debt, hero, and I am free to fight. If you want me to join you, just say so, and my spear is yours.
This cannot be okay.
What?
What do you have? Alright.
Welcome, stranger. Look at our shop. My father is the best smith in town. You'll find no sharper blades.
Oh, thank the heavens. You're the hero the Emperor sent for, aren't you? The Titan Slayer? Well, please pardon me for skipping the formalities, but I'm sure you can see what is going on here. Shang-Chi and his spawn reached the residence a few hours ago, and we lost the residence to them. Please, you must slay them, lest they defile this whole place and butcher the remaining servants. There's a cave a little south of here that should take you down the precipice safely. It's how I escaped. If you cross the cave, please be on the lookout for the Emperor's sacred armor. I tried to save it from Shang-Chi's spawn, but it was too heavy. So I hid it. I am certain you will put it to good use. Now go, Titan Slayer. Hurry.
Wow. Wow. Eh? What? How do you... I don't think this was the right path. What the hell? So I'm here. I can't go. Ah, doesn't look like a path. Oh wow, cool statue. I gotta see it. Weird. The bottom part doesn't make sense. Oh. Me. Oh.
All right, is that all?
Sexy. 275? Oh, the level must have been set when I got here. It should scale according to level. How can Act 6, monsters in Act 6 have lower level than monsters in Act 5, right? It should scale always, automatically. But it doesn't have that option here, do they? Hello.
Not going to die young. Quit jabbering nonsense. Shinong is watching. What by the... Who are you? No, wait. I think I saw you, didn't I? Yes.
I bet she's Shinong.
Yes, you are fighting Chongqi and his spawn. What are you, some sort of elite warrior? Well, it doesn't matter. If you're here to slay the winged beast, you have to take up the chase as fast as you can. He passed right by us, but some of his creatures didn't. And you see what happened. I don't know for sure, but I think it went down into the hinterland marshes. And please, hurry. Others won't be as lucky as we were.
The darkness is upon us. The unnatural darkness that will consume not only the light but our sanity as well. Oh, no side quest. That's actually good. There was another guy over there. Did I talk to him? He was consoling the crying woman. Oh, side quest, the root of the problem. This is a lot of gold for an undead to have. What is that, a parasite? Eel. Can't attack him. Why? Cool. in order to solve this problem, I'll have to find the root of the river, but I wonder if I missed something over there. Was something over here? I mean, this is the river, and the root should be like over here, right? Because it's flowing this way. That's ocean, yeah. Go. Some people must have said that they really like the tiger monsters. That's why they just made an expansion act that mainly features these tiger monsters. I like them, but I like Neanderthals better. I guess things have gotten worse. They could have picked those dragons instead.
The four perils. You know of the four symbols. The azure dragon, the vermilion bird, the white tiger, and the black tortoise. Valiantly they watch over us, each shielding one cardinal direction. But the light cannot exist without darkness. And so, there are also the four perils. Malevolent creatures who bring as much terror to our hearts as the symbols bring joy. There is the Handan, a monstrous beast, the color of Cinnabon fire, with 6 feet and 4 hideous wings. There is Chun-Chi, the bestial tiger who soars through the sky like a hideous giant falcon. He is the most cunning of the lot, for he always listens, ready to tear the head off those of us whose words show kindness and compassion. Tao Wu is the most tragic of the four, for it was given the gift of divination and intelligence, but uses it only to stir up chaos and violence. Look out for its hideous shape on the horizon, wearing a human face, a tiger's paws, and a tail so long it resembles a colossal snake. Lastly, there are the Tao Ti, those hideous beasts whose strength lies in their endless numbers, who breed and breed until their gruesome shapes cloak the lands in black.
Interesting. Will I get to see and encounter all these four creatures? I've seen one, and which seems like would be the act boss. Or it could be we get to fight it sooner than we thought, and turns out we have to kill all four of them or something. I get the feeling if you were to fight all four of them, I get the feeling the one with the divination, but is destined to use it for chaos, that entity is what we'll fight in the end. Like, he's not evil because he's evil. He's evil because he has no choice to be but evil. That's just how he was born, like spiders weaving webs. Okay, that must be the source. It must be, this way must be a continuation, okay. Cave is huge. I love it. What the hell? What? Oh, I can't see underneath. Oh, this sucks.
What are you waiting for, you lazy, rotten fools? Row, for heaven's sake! Row, we're never going home again! Wait. Wait! You're not one of my men. So what are you doing on my ship? No, don't say anything. I know that. Men, over here! We got ourselves a stowaway.
And we row till our fingers go numb. Till the sun turns to blood and our bodies succumb. And we row till the flesh has gone foul. Till our bones turn to dust and our souls flicker out.
Oh no. That's so sad. Child abuse. What? Let's go child labor. Da, 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 da. Let's go child labor. Must we crack and shatter all the urns? Do we have no respect towards those who made them? Those who kept them? And the things that's inside. It could be food, man. Eh? Oh, that was haunted shipwreck. Okay. So, okay, I just do this. So I think this act does have side quests, but it doesn't get activated in normal way, like in normal means, It activates as we go. And it can be solved as we go. Hence there's no backtracking. I like it. Oh! Baboons! There's some kind of baboons. I like it. Like some kind of corrupted baboons. Yangbo. I like these monkeys. get to see Fei Lao again. Or was it Fei Lao? I forgot her name. The Chinese girl who is in the order of
yes, now go, be a hero. And here yes, now go, be a hero.
oh, in gorilla. Oh, they're like Neanderthals but different.
Look.
You are the one who fought back those beasts, aren't you? I suppose we owe you our thanks. Heavens, where did all those creatures come from all of a sudden? And what have we done to deserve this? They looted my entire smithy, and for what? Oh, forgive me. It is not proper for me to bother you with all this. You saved us, and I'm grateful.
There's nothing to forgive, and you're welcome.
Heavens be praised. You killed them all.
Peasant? Really?
Wipe out the entire village.
She's not a peasant. Look at how she's dressed.
The ones that got away.
She's a well-off commoner at least.
Took a temple idol.
Well-off
And
citizen
if we
at
don't
least.
Get it back, well, I have lived long enough to
A
know
calm
only
peasant
fools gum
can't
with the
wear
favor
dresses
of the
like that.
ancestors.
Not to mention the
Please,
head
I implore
thingy.
you, at least consider it.
Oh, and
We
sandals?
have little,
Dude,
but if
it's
you
not a
help us,
peasant.
You will not go unrewarded.
She's actually better off than her in terms of how she's dressed. Oh, I haven't listened to any of the things she said.
Well, you certainly know how to stand your ground in a fight.
Yeah. Hey, I do know. Hey.
I'm Wei Zhong, the elder of this humble village.
That's not how you pronounce your name, dude.
Wei
Zhong. At least that, yeah. Not Wei Zhong. What are you, French?
If so, then you are in luck. Oi Yi, the god
Oi
of
Yi.
archery
Yeah,
himself
you got that
has
right.
decided to intervene and take care of that creature and its
But you forgot you didn't get your name right.
Imperial regiment passed through here to intercept him in the abandoned fort near the village. You might still catch up to them if you make haste. Heavens know, we need all the aid we can get. Whatever prompted Xian Si to come out of its lair, it must be the same thing that riled up the Yanhu, and who knows what else.
Why, isn't that just lovely? Another stinking mercenary. Please hurry along, won't you? I am an official of the Emperor's court, and I wish not to be pestered.
cave in the middle. That's unusual, but also interesting. Oh, it's in the middle of the Oh, hey, wait. What? This is... oh. Those mushrooms look like zucchinis. They must be delicious. They should be spawning little ones. What is making this sound? Oh, they are. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, thank God. boss? That sucks. At least the hero monster would have been nice.
don't even know how to thank you. Here, take this. I drummed it up from the other villagers. Those fools think we should have just let those beasts get away with the idol, but they don't know a thing about how this world works. Say, would you happen to be bound for Pingyang? My son Chan lives there, and I haven't heard from him in almost a year. If you could just let him know his mother is all right, well, it would mean a lot to me.
Did she just give me another quest? Oh. I think she just asked me to do something else, but additional thing, but I didn't listen. I wasn't listening. I was too busy blowing my nose. Yeah, I'm not gonna crack any more arms. Mongguai oi. That's it? We don't actually get to fight this evil sage? Not even as a hero monster? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. I should check over there as well. I think there's a path like that. Yep. Together, my lord. Rohan. Together, my lord. Rohan will fall.
Sky smiles so long. Hello. Bye now.
Bandits? Bandit. Literally, they're just bandits. What are these guys? Mogwai, aha. He's stuck. Whoa. Wait, is he standing up? He looks so cool. I was hoping he'd stand up. Pluton? He's a philosopher. Why would I... Never mind. Don't tell me they also have Socrates, Ring of Socrates or something. Actually, a ring would be fine. But armors, really? Ring, necklace, or something like that would be fine. That would actually make sense. It is in line with the character. But armors like that? Bracers, no less? Oh, come on. Why would a philosopher wear a bracer at all? Oh shit! I didn't know it was. Oh, god dang it. Tank? Cool. Oh. Aha. Oh, god dang it. Taco? Legendary Takota plating? Terracotta. Could we have one Takota plating to go, please? With extra crunchy, please. I can't move. Genesis? Ew. God dang it.
Oh, good heavens. Have you seen him? Oh, he will come.
I thought you were Hoi. Oh.
The others, they said he'll turn his back on us. But I told them the god of archery would never. Heavens, it's all going dark. Help me, please. I don't want.
I love this helm. It's like Genghis Khan stuff. I get the feeling they're dead. They're just reanimated. Oh, close. Almost. Hola. I got it. I heard spiders. Winged helm? Oh. Can one go there? No, I should have. I would have seen it. It's not far away, so let's just go check. Because that looks like stairs. This place may be blocked, but this looks like stairs. And I can just, reset and come back here. Double check. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. was a roof. Roof and rubbles. Oh, excuse me. Beautiful field. You can't pass that? Oh man. Oh man. You must be scared of water or something. But then again, it figures because, you know, getting wet, unnecessarily wet, when you have so much, you know, journey ahead of you. It's not a smart thing to do. In fact, it's really bad.
Come back.
You could develop some kind of, you know, skin disease,
not hold
skin
the great deeds
irritation.
of our Emperor, the Son of Heaven. It is no secret
And it
that
doesn't
great
feel
good
good,
has
yeah.
befallen our country since
Inside
his
your
father's
armor,
son granted
inside your
him the
boots,
throne.
when
So
your socks
just
are all
and
soggy, or
virtuous is his rule
inside
that
your racers.
sun and moon have grown as resplendent as jewels. Phoenixes nest in the palace courtyards. The rivers shine bright as crystals, and the harvests have been plentiful. His greatest deed must be his stopping of the great flood of Gunyu. Lasting for over 2 generations, it brought calamity upon our lands, forcing families from their homes and crushing livelihoods. Only Yao's sagacious gaze was it that saw that none other than Gun, the Prince of Chang, was key to stopping the flooding. Gun's wise strategies helped, but did not end the flood entirely. But when his son Yu came of age, the era of terror finally came to an end. Undoubtedly inspired by the Son of Heaven's faith in him, Yu's unrivaled engineering and the help of the gods allowed him to build an intricate network of channels that finally tamed the raging river. We can but rejoice that our Emperor's reign has only begun.
Oh no. Española. You know, there are times I believe Megyn Kelly is just being racist or, you know, a typical Caucasian woman. But there are also other times I agree with her. In fact, I think more stronger than her in a certain subject. And recently there was a Super Bowl, yeah, and this Puerto Rican, this Spanish singer had a stage time, and well, apparently he sang in Spanish, and there are those who thought that, you know, him singing Spanish was inappropriate, somewhat disrespecting, including Megyn Kelly, who got really animated about it. And I wouldn't be animated, but I think she's right. In fact, I think more stronger than her, but I wouldn't get animated about it. But I actually think more stronger. I think he just disrespected America in a way that truly shows that most of the people who live in modern era thinks of others as other culture. If he respected where he was standing, he respected the stage, and he would have chosen. Well, he can. Well, can he speak English? If he can't, then it's understandable. Yeah, but if he can't speak English, he should have sang in English. See, if he can speak English and then it means he deliberately chose to speak Spanish. And Megyn Kelly puts it like this: it was a huge middle finger to America and United States, and yeah, it was. It was total disrespect, not just a middle finger. It's like Caucasian people coming to Korea and not even willing to speak Korean at all. Like, we have to speak English for them. And if we can speak English, they're like, I don't understand what you're saying. And that kind of attitude is, yeah, some people who don't really care about the dignity or honor or like pride of their country, of course they're not gonna be bothered by it. Hey, I'm not even United States citizen, and I could see that. Okay, in this case, Megyn Kelly's right. He disrespected the United States in a massive way. So I can understand why Megyn Kelly got animated. If anything, she should have gotten more animated, but you know, in a way, she kept her own cool. If you do not see, okay, and there are those politicians saying it was gay porn. I don't know how it was, but judging from like some of the pictures I see from certain private news channels on YouTube, like I've Had It, or this guy with glasses and a blonde woman at the other side. They show me two pictures. One in clips, and one was about him wearing this diamond-shaped sunglasses, and the other was him walking with a bunch of people behind him in the middle of the football field. Like, I'm guessing there was a clip of him, you know, doing the halftime show thingy. And well, I don't know what he did in the stage, but if we took his shirt off and all that, maybe this politician has a, you know, point. It's exaggerated, but if his emotion was high, like, you see, the people on the what so-called left, what they should understand is that they're not talking about each point. If you just take just one specific situation and how they reacted, how the people on the right, so to speak, I don't know why they have to choose side at all, but like, it's just the same. They're the same team, you know. Why divide themselves like they have to? You don't have to. You don't have to choose left or right. You can be neutral. And if left is right about something, you support left's idea. If the right side is right, then you support them. Then you don't have to, like. Anyway, he's not. These people, Megyn Kelly, politicians and what have you, they're not just acting like that on that one specific situations. Everything that's been going on has been like being stacked in their heart. So let's say this a Puerto Rican singer in Super Bowl halftime did something that even the left could think that it bothered the people on the right, in terms of in terms of scale, or two. But they would criticize the people on the right by reacting as if they were damaged by 10 or 20. The thing is, it's not 1 or 2. Things been happening before, right? Years and years that they do not agree with. So every time they see something like that, they don't act as if they were damaged 1 or 2. They haven't forgot about it because their problem hasn't been solved. So their reaction is like 100, 200. You gotta understand that. You gotta understand they're not overreacting. That's where they are. You gotta see that. You can't just keep on, criticizing them for like, oh, they're overreacting. Like, okay. If the people on the right, this so-called politician, was fed up by all this leftist push on homosexualism and all that, like even though like they already have what they want, like they got their rights. You don't have to push them to have like. But what the left is doing is that they're giving them power, more assertion. Like they're trying to put it as a norm. It is accepted now. It is allowed now, and that's the far as the right want to go. But the left is making it so that they are the new norm or more. But they're doing that as if they want to put that homosexuality to transsexualism higher than norm, like something that people should be like glad about, glad to see. It feels like that. That's why the right people are like triggered, because they have to deal with what they didn't want to happen. They think it's a bad thing to happen for years, and they've been failing because there's just so many movements. And so whenever like they see a even slightly gay-looking thing, I'm sure, or something definitely gay thing happened. I haven't seen the halftime. I'm not interested in sports that people go nuts for no reason. And I don't spend my time to see other people having fun. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do by watching other people throw balls and bump each other or kick balls and or hey, I play tennis games, but I don't watch professional tennis. What the fuck would I do? I don't even know those fucking people. It's fucking waste of time, literally. Anyway, so to watch halftime? No fucking way, dude. I would rather kill myself than to watch someone sing in a stage. Like, I don't know these people. I don't care if they sing really good. When I want to listen to song or music, I find it, or I get to hear them somewhere, and I hear them then. I don't see how they reacted in a certain stage and go woohoo, dude. It's fucking petty. It's so. Whoa, what are they? Oh, they're cool. They're like miniature of Minotaurus. Are they boars or minotaurs? Like, they look like both. Those bulls in the Yao Boai. They look like boars, and those bulls in the Oriental region at the same time. Anyway, yeah. So that's not overreacting. That's not him like. It's not being racist at all. Well, I don't know about him, but Megyn Kelly is not being racist here. Megyn Kelly's right. See, the thing is, it's not your land, but it's a land that you conquered. What Caucasian people conquered. The land Caucasian people conquered. And right now it's becoming just everybody's land. You know what I mean? You're trying to undo what your ancestors worked so hard to accomplish. And well, you let too many people in from the beginning. So this was bound to happen. So you had to. So some people just need to either accept the fact that the land belongs to no specific race or heritage, or fight forever for generations after generations. It's just fate of the United States. It's none of their land to begin with. You know what? If you want to really, gain support of what all this talk, you should all go back to Europe. Go back to Denmark, Britain, France, Portuguese, or what have you. Portugal, Spain, whatever. But it's too late for that. That's not your home. Your home is United States. And see, this notion that it belongs to you, no, it doesn't. I hate breaking news. Your ancestors got that land for you. It doesn't. You may have inherited the privilege, and yes, it is privilege, but you also have to earn it. And in order to earn it, you need to fight for it. And how you're gonna fight, it's up to you. Are you gonna be okay with... Are you going to blend in? Be okay with many people, many other race being amongst you? Believing that the land belongs to everyone, that we're all immigrants and what have you, the things they say. Or, assert your privilege of inheriting your ancestors' glory, which the land of the United States wants to reward. Then you're gonna have to struggle and, fight forever. But see, you have to earn it. You have to earn the right. You can't just say this is our right, baby. No, you have to be. You have to earn it, man. I don't know how. That I don't know. But you're certainly not doing anything to earn the right. All I see is you just exercising your privilege as your right, and it is not your right. The right you need to earn. You gotta understand, I'm saying this again. You don't have to be left or right. You're the citizen of the United States. That's what you need to be. You can't just choose one side and, say the others are bad. No matter what, no.
What? No, please don't harm me. Wait, you're not one of those brigands, are you? Oh, heavens be praised. Please forgive me for believing you were. The past few weeks have been hard, and that's putting it mildly. This never-ending heat is taking its toll on my paddy. And now there's word of Chong-Chi and his tiger spawn rampaging through the country. Hard to stay hopeful, I suppose.
What? Who are you? What do you want? Unless you have a cure for these cursed nosebleeds, just move along, will you? Gah.
I think I had that.
Another soldier? You certainly do not look like ordinary infantry.
Just say citizen.
If you came here seeking
white peasant.
You are too late.
He's a farmer.
He was here, but then he went eastwards.
Farmers and laborers, they're the backbone of a country.
Something until the
word peasant is just so disrespectful.
and Hu Yi was gone. We don't know what happened. And frankly, most of us were too afraid to go look. May the Jade Emperor forgive us. I was just glad the fire didn't spread to here, as if this cursed drought hasn't done enough to our fields already. Anyway, Kai Lun and Liu Jing were more courageous than most of us and went to see what happened. But they haven't returned yet. Look, if you're as good with a weapon as you seem, perhaps you could head eastwards and see what happened to Hu Yi and my friends. You should recognize them by their clothing.
Hang on. Eh? Where is this?
Cannot open the door at this time.
An adventurer? No, a soldier. And heavens, what impressive chi you have. I will not even ask about your past exploits, as I doubt the afternoon will be long enough for your story. But do take care of yourself, though, won't you? Strong as it may be, I can sense that your chi is slightly Wutong. Blocked. I know it may be hard for someone of your profession, but do remember to treat your body with kindness from time to time. I'm always happy to tell you more about Chi, but I would not want to waste your time. Just come back, though, should you happen to be in the mood.
That's not how you hold that weapon, then. You either holster it on your back, or you hold it with your two arms. If it's a serious guarding business.
Just stay alive, soldier. Stay alive.
You hold it with your both hands and position it diagonally right in front of you, close to your chest. Nobody told me. I just remember my military training days. I was never taught how to like hold a gun, and everybody's like fucking like do this position, and they all knew how to do it. I was the only one who didn't know. Like, what the fuck? Fucking extra push-ups I got. But it wasn't the push-ups that was hard, it was the humiliation. Like, I was the only one who didn't know. Fuck. And like, where the fuck did they all know about it? Aren't we all supposed to get trained to that for that? Like, when did you get all trained? I didn't miss a day. How could you miss a day? You fucking sleep and wake up there. Oh, and I sucked at shooting because I couldn't really aim because of my glasses and shit like that. Like, every time I try to look right, my glasses would get pushed up and, like, it would warp my vision, you know? So that was another extra push-ups I got for shooting poorly. Because I couldn't hit anything. How can I? I can't even see. But other people with glasses did fine, so that's like, what the fuck? I tried to do it right, but every time I look at it, like, I couldn't. My eyes just looked like fucking, like I couldn't even fucking see forward. In order to see the front, I had to see it with my left eye. So I was aiming with my left eye, with the other vision worked. So I basically closed my eyes that was supposed to aim. The one on the aim side, I was closing that eye because it was just making my vision hurt. My eyes tired. It was just straining my eyes because the vision was warped and shit. And I couldn't do anything about it. Every time I try to put my clown bone, right? Yeah? What's it called? Cheekbone. My cheekbone. In Korean, it's called clown bone for some reason. Anyway, cheekbone. You have to press up again. You have to press your cheekbone up against the gun, right? In order to see through the aiming hole. Or I don't know the word in English. Anyway, and you do that. The other part of the gun pushes up the glasses, right? And your fucking like eyes are fucking like kind of closed. Your glasses are like held up, so your vision is all warped and shit. And you can't put your glasses down back because the gun is blocking the path. So forget about it. What I needed is the fucking laser stuff, the holographic sight thing. So I don't have to push my fucking cheekbone against it too hard, and my glasses won't have to fucking get warped, be risen. But you can't ask that. You're fucking. You just get what you get. I just do the fucking extra push-ups and fucking shit. I did everything passionately. Everything. But because I was not good at the fucking shooting, I was always considered the fucking incompetent soldier. In a fucking military system that never goes to fucking war. And yet, mandatorily, brings young men. Because it's law. Fucking hell. What a joke. Fucking people play military. They literally play military. They're not soldiers. They're fucking children playing soldiers. The only soldiers that experienced real life combat is UDT people. The Special Forces people.
Who are you? No, wait. I know you. You're the one who slayed the Telkeen. What by the heavens brought you back here? Well, it does not matter. I can sense that you are a good soul, and I need your help. Something horrible happened, and heavens, there's no good way to say this. My name is Bai Su Chin, and I am a snake demon. Not the malicious sort. Never did or wished any harm upon anyone. All I wanted was to live my life in peace with my husband, Ju Chan. Now, I know what you're wondering. What in the world happened? Well, 2 days ago, The supposed
No, that's not what I'm
Feiha
wondering. How did you guys
came by
meet?
and poisoned my
That's what I
husband.
want to know.
He is still
That's
alive, but without
what
the
happened
antidote,
is what I
he
meant.
will not last much longer. And Feiha says he will not give him it until I leave Jian. I am a demon, he says, and our kind must not consort with humans. Please, mortal, if you have any hearts left in you, you must help me. I love Jian. I always have, and all I want is a quiet life with him, regardless of my true form. Climb the Kunlun to find Feiha and his antidote. If you do, you will have my eternal gratitude.
Gratitude is not bad, but gratitude is not what I'm looking
Yes,
for.
you must find the antidote, else Jian will be lost to me forever. Please.
Okay. You got it. A snake demoness. Shampoo of lime? Or Shandao of shampoo? Very advanced civilization. They already have shampoo. They basically have their own mushroom farm. But I wouldn't have lighted it up. They fucking decorated it to light it up. You can't do that. They'll die. They need darkness. Or is it just sunlight that's gonna affect it? Artificial lights don't matter. Will they photosynthesize from artificial lights like candlelight, or a light bulb or LED light? Oh, I should search that. Because that means it's better to turn the lights off where your plants are indoors at night. Because they're not supposed to. Naturally, they shouldn't be photosynthesizing at evening. They should be resting.
You cannot open the door at this time.
What the hell? Eh? Eh? Medicine? Nice. Whoa, did you die? Oh. Hey, it would have been funny if you could just fall down and die there. Oh, yeah, it would not have been funny because I would have lost chunk of my experience. This seems to be the edge. Let's check if there's a path over there. I don't think so, but I have to be certain. Because I'm guessing I have to go to the other side to continue. If not, I'll just come back, but I prefer not to come back, you know. And, no. Yeah, okay. Nope. Nope. There's a little... Ah, fuck. Nope. You know what? No. I don't think there's a way there. I mean, come on, it's connected to... Yeah, there could be another whole new path. Yeah, okay. It's only a little far, yeah. A real adventurer could be able to backtrack 1,000 times further just for one enemy. Of course, when that happens, you will never play this. You will replay the adventure again, but you should be able to. Yeah, if you're a true adventurer, you should be able to. And the path is blocked. Okay. Oh, she's right there. Oh, nice. Huh? What? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, if I hadn't walked up like that, I would not have noticed that path. Well, actually, I noticed it before, but I forgot about it. Okay, that looks like a path, but it isn't.
Oh, heavens! You did it! You did it! Please, give me the antidote. I will give it to him right away. In the meantime, tell me, what happened on top of that mountain? I sensed a great battle.
You sensed a great battle? That's the coolest thing I've ever heard in this game. Well, actually, it's actually, you know what, third coolest. The first coolest, the actually coolest guy in this game is in Orient, Act 3. There's this guy, some kind of a philosopher, sitting right in front of a ice cave and saying, "You go into ice cave and back out where you should be going. Where should you be going next?" You know, something like that. He says something cryptic. And then after you pass the mountain, there's a little gathering of people, not a town per se. Anyway, you can see him in there again, and you talk to him, and this is, "You went through the icy cave and came out to here. Where will you go next?" or something like that. He's the coolest guy in this game. And what? The path is blocked? Okay. And the second coolest guy is I had it in my mind, but I forgot. Oh yeah, that guy. Your chi is blocked. Amazing chi. This guy. You have amazing chi, but it's blocked. Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna activate the well here. Okay.
Titan Slayer, the Son of Heaven told me he had summoned you to hunt down Chongqi. For better or for worse, I found out what the real danger is, and it is not Chongqi. It is the 10 sons, the grandchildren of the Jade Emperor. They are the ones causing this. The drought, the monster attacks. They embolden Chongqi to leave its lair. I do not understand what drives them, mortal. It is as if they've completely lost their senses. I came upon them as I headed to the fort to help the Imperial soldiers, but, well, there is no good way to say this. They were too strong. Anyway, let us not waste time. I am still wounded, but I should be able to walk again soon. I lost 2 pieces of my bow as I fought the Suns, and I need them back. You must aid me in that, mortal. Here, this will allow your hands to carry them safely. The pieces flew off in different directions and struck like a meteor where they landed, so they should be easy to find. Go, now. All this, it does not bode well. Not well at all.
cannot open this door.
Titan Slayer. Let me see. Yes, those are the parts. It appears you are as honorable and competent as your reputation suggests. Now, on to the strategy. The world needs to know that the Suns are behind this. This we must do first. Then we can investigate the why. I will ascend to the Heavenly Palace and see if anyone there knows the meaning behind all this. In the meantime, you should head to Pingya and inform the Son of Heaven. Now, let us dally no longer, mortal. If the Suns continue this madness, that rampaging winged tiger will be the least of our worries.
Finally! I thought we were going to die in there. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Oh, good heavens, thank you. These men would have sold us to who knows who.
Oh, thank you. Well, you certainly know how to fight. Thank you for saving us. I hope it is not too much to ask, but should you happen to pass by a shrine, could you perhaps light a candle for the folk who perished here? Their souls, they will need guidance. And perished have their wicked souls. How foolish were they not to know that we all reap the death we sow.
Tough it up.
Welcome, my friend. I see. I understand you cannot tell me too much. But I was also under the impression that greater forces were at work here. I mean, this heat alone, it's like these 10 suns have taken it upon themselves to set the soil on fire. Well, I trust you will handle it, just as you handled the Telkeen. I will stay another week or so until my business in this city is concluded, then venture back to Corinth. And believe me, I will make sure your tale travels with me. Farewell, Titan Slayer. It was an honor. Come on, Lin. Wait, yes! You there, soldier! Look, I am terribly sorry to ask this, but I need your help. And before you go on, I work for the Son of Heaven himself. So by helping me, you are helping him too. Convinced? Good. My name is Quan Yu, and I am a bell maker. The Son of Heaven tasked me with forging a new bell for his palace. An honor beyond words. Problem is, my associate Ming Lin should have brought me my schematics hours ago. But he is nowhere to be seen. Please, my friend, could you go look for him? He's small, haggard, and always wears his Imperial uniform. You will recognize him. Please, I will make it worth your while.
Oh, thank the heavens. You are a fighter, aren't you? A mercenary, perhaps? Well, it doesn't matter. If you can stand your ground in a fight, I must ask for your help. I will be swift. Someone abducted my soon-to-be bride, Li Min. Some blackguard of a brigand. I followed them to the tunnels, but it's just too dangerous down there to push through on my own. Maybe you could help me. To think what this brute will do to my Li Min. Please find her. I am not a man of means, but what little I have shall be yours if you bring her back. I will wait for you right here.
So you're the fabled Titan Slayer. I see.
Long ago, there was a peaceful and happy kingdom, reigned over by the king of pure virtue and the queen of gilt moonlight. But woe plagued them, for they were growing old and remained heirless. At last, the primeval Lord of Heaven took pity and answered their prayers, sending the queen a child in her dreams. One day later, she woke up pregnant and gave birth to a beautiful golden boy. The man was as splendid as his birth promised. The day he came of age, he went out to give treasures and food to the poor, and when his father passed away, he ruled with wisdom and benevolence. But no matter how just his reign, he soon grasped that he would never break the cycle of death and suffering that plagued humankind. Grief-struck, he abdicated and sought out the mountains, where he pursued the Tao in the hope of unraveling the mysteries of the universe and ending the cruel bane of suffering. For 100 million years, he meditated and virtuously cultivated his spirit. And when he finally descended from the mountains, he was a king no longer, but an enlightened being and the ruler of heaven. He was the Jade Emperor.
Well, well, the Titan Slayer has arrived. I am glad you heeded my summons. Anyway, good work dealing with the winged tiger. It appears you live up to your reputation. Alas, as I told you in my message, I presume Qiongqi was only a symptom and not the root of whatever evil has befallen our empire. Tell me what you learned, Titan Slayer. Tell me all. So, Hu Yi says the 10 sons are behind this. It explains the drought. Well then, our objective is clear. We must put an end to their deeds. Thankfully, I already have a plan. You must seek out the Jade Emperor in the Heavenly Palace. As you might know, the sons are his kin, so he must know why they are doing this, and might even be willing to lend us his support. Here, take this. It is the key to my mausoleum here in Pingyang. There is a secret stairway in the mausoleum's depths that will lead you to the ascent. From there, you can reach the Heavenly Palace. And yes, crawling through a dungeon may not be worthy of a hero, but with the battles outside, it is much safer. We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. My soldiers report some commotion down there, but have not yet had time to investigate. So perhaps you can take care of that too. Now hurry. If Hu Yi is right, then Qiongqi was only the beginning.
Zhu Yingtai had a passion for knowledge, convincing her father to let her dress as a man and attend lessons. She met a scholar named Liang Shambo, and they studied together for 3 years. Zhu fell in love with Liang, but his head was too buried in his books to realize that she was a woman in disguise. A letter called Zhu home. Before parting, Zhu made Liang promise to visit so he could propose to Zhu's sister. When he arrived, Liang finally discovered Zhu's true identity, and they pledged to love each other for eternity. Zhu's father shattered their joy, demanding that she marry a wealthy merchant. Liang died of a broken heart before the wedding. On her wedding day, Zhu knelt by Liang's grave. A clap of thunder opened the grave, so she leapt in to join her love. Their spirits emerged together as butterflies, finally together forever.
We'll find a way, trust me.
No! No! Please don't harm him! Please! Ancestors! What a mess this is! What a cursed mess! Wang Wei sent you, didn't he? Of course he did. Look, this man here, Li Ting, he didn't steal me. I went with him of my own free will. He and I, well, we love each other. Wang Wei, he's a good man, but this marriage, it's what my parents want, not I. What to do? What to do? Wait, I have an idea. This comb here, take it to Wang Wei and tell him we escape. If you have ever truly loved, don't force me to go back to him. I would spend the rest of my life embittered, and so would he. Please, I beg you, do the right thing.
Heed the covenants.
There you are. What happened? Did you find Ming Lin in my schematics? He's dead? Oh, good heavens. I don't even know what to say. His wife, Liu Hao, she must know right away. I feel horrible even asking this, but did you find the schematics? Oh, let me see. Yes, here they are. Let me get to work and apply the finishing touches. Dead friend or not, one must not keep the Son of Heaven waiting. Let's see. Almost there. Now this. There we are. Say, would you like to ring it? You return the schematics, so the honor should be yours. Good. Thank you. Here, take this. It is the least I can do. Now, please, I have to think. How should I tell Li Huao about this?
What do... Wait, I know you. You are the hero who killed Young T, aren't you? Heavens, the Emperor was wise to send for you. Please, you must help us. This endless drought is drying up all the rivers and lakes, and the fish are dying. Without them or their oil, we soon won't make enough to keep a roof over our heads. Whatever this is, it must be stopped.
Turn back, stranger. The marshes are off limits.
Yes? Wait, what's this? Her comb. What happened? Tell me, soldier. Tell me now. I see. And you're sure they're gone? Foolish question. You would not be here if you weren't. Well, I don't know what to say, stranger. I need some time to myself now. I need to think.
This door is locked.
Finally! I was starting to doubt the Son of Heaven would send help at all. What a cursed mess this is. The Emperor surely wants to know how these raiders got into the mausoleum, doesn't he? Well, I'm ashamed to admit it, but they found out about the secret entrance he commissioned. I will, of course, take full responsibility for not concealing it better, but for now, all that matters is that you slay these blackguards and get us out of here. The defense mechanism that locked them in here uses 4 keystone pieces. Collect them and return them to me. Then I can disable it. I have 1 piece right here, and I presume the raiders have the rest. Now, off with you, soldier. Do your duty to the Son of Heaven. What is it now? Have my instructions not been clear? I am dead. But, whoa, how can this be? What can I... All right, that was quite amusing. But now truly isn't the time for jesting. I am evidently not dead, otherwise I would not be talking to you, would I? Now please do not dally. You must find the keystones and slay the raiders.
To few deities do we owe as much as to the goddess Nuwa, half human, half snake. On this earth, long before any humans, loneliness plagued her and prompted her to create humans from the mud. She formed each human with her hands, but soon realized more people were needed to populate the earth. Cunning as she was, she took rope, dipped it in the mud, and swung it around to release droplets of mud everywhere, conjuring a shower of wet soil from which more humans would arise. But the gods are not just. The humans she formed herself became wealthy and prosperous, and the humans from the rock droplets, sickly and poor.
Good work, soldier. I do not know who you are, but you must clearly be some sort of elite. Anyway, it is about time we got out of here. This is a beautiful place, but it has been too... What? What is this? What? I can't move. I am a bit tired from all the strain. Perhaps you could carry me, soldier, just to the surface. Fine. I suppose I had this coming. Please do not tell the Son of Heaven about this, will you? Yes, I let in the raiders because they promised me a cut of the riches. I just wanted a better life. Is that so hard to understand? Please do not tell anyone. I could not bear to have my name sullied for all generations to come. I could...
This cannot be opened.
Did you slay the Magwai? All of them? They just barged in here and started butchering us. I don't understand this. When did those beasts get so bold, and why? Oh, well, I suppose it doesn't matter. I will stay here a little longer to see who they killed, so I can pass on the names. There will be a lot of mourning in my village tonight. Oh, and here, I am probably not allowed to give you this, but you deserve a reward for delivering vengeance.
Need a little pick-me-up for the road? Till we meet again.
Mortal, what are you? It does not matter. Ho Shen, the god of fire, he is trying to melt down the cave's idols. You must not let that happen, mortal. It would destroy. Are returning. This means you stopped him. Mortal, you probably do not have the slightest inkling of the calamity you averted here. Had Huoshen succeeded in melting down my idols, he would have burnt down heavens and earth alike. I still do not understand why he would do this, but he has been embroiled with the 10 Sons, the Jade Emperor's kin, not too long ago, so perhaps there is a connection. Anyway, you acted valiantly, so you deserve to be rewarded. Here, take this. May it serve you well on your travels. Now go on. I assume you are headed to the Heavenly Palace, so you still have a journey ahead of you.
A fellow traveler. How good to see a friendly face every once in a while. I was going to ask whether you were a pilgrim too, but these weapons suggest otherwise. And yes, you have great chi. I can sense it. What is your quest, my friend?
For the Emperor!
Heavens, forgive me. You should not see me like this. That is, I hesitate to ask, but perhaps you might help me? My name is Jinyu, and I am, as you might know, the Jade Emperor's granddaughter. I will not bore you with the details of my tale, but suffice it to say that my husband, Niu Long, is mortal, much to my grandfather's chagrin. He only allows us to see each other once a year, and he forms a bridge between heaven and earth solely for this purpose. Now, you might have heard that my cousins, the Suns, have been acting erratically lately. In addition to all they did to your realm, they sent demons born to the celestial bridge my grandfather created, and are keeping you long out. You can see where this is headed. The bridge will only persist a few hours longer before it vanishes. I know we are strangers, but could you slay these demons so I can see my new long? Please, if nothing is done, we will be apart for another year.
Ah, a familiar face. It's been a while, has it not? You did well dealing with the Third Tekin back then, though I never truly doubted you. Perhaps you are not surprised to learn that it was me who encouraged the Son of Heaven to request your aid. Be that as it may, Hui has informed me of the rather gloomy turn that events in the mortal realm have taken, so it appears we must once more forego that lovely philosophical discussion. The Jade Emperor already knows of your arrival and waits you in the hall, so dally no longer.
What would we be without the Yellow Emperor? Cavemen, brutes, uncivilized nomads straying from place to place. Huang Di was his name, and he was the first of our legendary emperors. Blessed with 4 faces, nothing that transpired in the world evaded his watchful gaze, and even the divine realm was not beyond his reach, for his rituals and sacrifices allowed him to speak to it. Befitting his glorious nature, he rode an ivory chariot pulled by dragons and elephants. Remarkable, but more remarkable still, was his knowledge. Patiently and wisely, he passed on many skills to his subjects, teaching them the ways of many a craft. Without him, there would be no wheel, no calendar, no ships, no compass. When Huang Di became sick after a long reign, he meditated for a long time until he discovered what we today know as the Tao, and it made him immortal.
Oh, mortal, you did it! I do not even know how to thank you. Here, this should be of use to you on your journey. Now, forgive me. I will go see Liu Long. There is so much I must tell him. So much.
Titan Slayer. I expected more, considering the bards won't stop rabbiting on about your exploits. But I suppose your chi is impressive. I am Neja, though most people know me as the Marshal of the Central Altar. I would join you on your endeavor to slay the Suns, but the Heavenly Duke's instructions were clear. However, I wish you good luck. You will need it.
Look what the threads of fate have brought into my palace. Greetings to you whom they call the Titan Slayer. I fear this will be a short audience, for the answer is no. I cannot help you against the chaos the 10 Suns are bringing upon your realm. Understand that this has nothing to do with callousness. It is simply how it must be. As to your question of why they are doing these things, let me merely say this. There is something they have found out, and now they are doing everything in their power to stop it. This is all I can say. Now go, mortal. Hurry along the threads of fate.
Mortal, over here. So, he told you nothing, did he? I thought as much. Heavens forgive me for saying this, but why would he choose to sit and watch as his own kin lays waste to the mortal realm? Well, spilt water is hard to retrieve. I would suggest we go after the Suns ourselves, but they are simply too strong. However, if the Jade Emperor will not help us, I know someone else who might. Xihai Longwang. You have surely heard of him, the Dragon King of the 4 Seas. He is the Jade Emperor's right-hand man, but he has always had a mind of his own, so odds are we can convince him to help us. Find him and prove yourself worthy of his attention. Then he might lend us his strength. Now go. My thoughts are with you.